I think we're good to go. But yes, hello everyone, hello. Yeah, I've redone a little bit of the layout to try to match this a little better. It'll probably look a little better once we get into like an actual battle though. This side bit here. That's just for like, oh, here's like the turns and all that, just so you guys can kind of like see what's going on. And yeah, this will be like the main screen here. Like, oh yeah, the thing that's probably gonna be a little more important, I feel like, is a little more centered. Yeah, like that's basically just what we're doing here. I could probably go over some of the teams that I've made between streams. I still have the bunch of swords that I've done nothing with. I don't know if I'll keep that one. But this is more of a like legit team that I put together. Anyway, Gardevoir of Gardevoir, right? So basically what I can do here, I mean, it might be a little familiar if you're familiar with like the one I use. I say for Cobblemon is like, it's a little different, slightly anyway. We have Hyper Voice, which is typically a normal move of 90 base power. But if I Mega Evolve into Mega Gardevoir, I get Pixelate, which then turns normal moves into a fairy move, so it's a 90 base power fairy move. Like, pretty good. Like, extra strong. And yeah, Side Shock. My physical attack for psychic attacks. Mythical Fire to kind of counteract the, like, mostly, like, fairy form, but also just, like, steel and grass types, because that's probably going to be a thing. Mostly steel types to try to wall my Gardevoir, because that's, like, the perfect thing. Focus Blast. I see this a lot being used. Is like, I think I might put it on here anyway, because I don't think I really have an answer to a whole lot of like normal types. Not that I really need like a immediate answer to them, but it's like I should probably maybe have dark types. I say dark types is like, well, Hyper Voice. It's like, yeah, why? It's like, yeah, like I have that mostly for that. Like, I might kind of like maybe. Now I'm looking at it as like, maybe I reconsider that one. Like, I see the benefit of this, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know about that. Anyway, we have a Corviknight. Body Press, U-Turn, Iron Defense, and Roost. This thing wants to be a wall, and will take hits with Rocky Helmet. It can U-Turn out. I might change out the Iron Defense, because I know you can use something else. I think maybe like a Toxic or something. I'll have to look into that. It's like, more often than not, like, this doesn't get used a whole lot. Like, people is like, oh yeah, like, Iron Defense, let me switch that out so I don't get body pressed. Well, I guess this is a fighting move. Yeah, that's a thought that I'm now having, is like, you know, maybe Focus Blast, like, I understand this is a very good move if it hits. Like, a special fighting type is like, yeah, that's pretty good if you can land it, but it's like, no. I mean, I guess I'm my only one. Like, this does kind of depend. Anyway, also some pressure to try to deplete, like, a PP. At least try to, anyway. And then we have Alola Mola, which has Flip Term to switch out, and then to stall with Protect. And I can wish to heal up another Pokemon that might be weak, especially since I have Regenerator, which allows me to heal a third of my health. Also Toxic to try to like whittle down Pokemon. Kind of goes that Protect as well. Yeah, like Gliscor, I think we're already a little familiar with Gliscor here. I did put Earthquake on this one though. I think I had Spikes on the other one. Yeah, and then we have a Rillaboom. So with his ability, he's able to set up a grassy terrain, which makes Grassy Glide a priority. He also has Wood Hammer as like another strong grass move he could potentially use. Knockout to knock out an item, and also just dark coverage. Or Dance to try to get some more attack power going. And then we have my legendary to use, Raging Bolt, which has a Dragium. Yeah, that sounds right. Z's to boost up a Draco Meteor, high power Z move for Dragon type. I mean, I can also use it as well, but it's like that kind of depletes my special attack a little. Like, only if I really need to use this. Like, I also have a Z move to also just get the extra power out of it. Thunderclap, which is priority if the opponent is attacking. Basically, it's Sucker Punch, but electric. Also have Volt Switch to also... Oh yeah, also Taunt to force an attack. Then I also have Volt Switch to just switch out, do some damage, because he can kind of hurt. And then I have a Rain team here. Toxic Pex, like, I feel like I don't need to explain this one. It's like, I feel like I've shown this one off enough times. Here's another, like, Raging Bolt. Using a bit of, like, electric here to try to take advantage of the rain. I think my Hatterene is also, like, yeah, like, we've seen this. The only thing that's a little different here is the fact that it does have Trick Room, not only to use on itself, but also to use on Pelipper, who is slow, and Toxapex. I also have priority. I have Thunderclap, and then I also have Aqua Jet, which are priority moves on my faster Pokemon here. Swampert doesn't really get anything to like compensate for the Trick Room, so it's like, just don't send them out if possible during Trick Room. Like, yeah, just don't do that. But enough of that, because yeah, those are threes. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't need to explain those. Anyway, Pelipper, it sets up rain with drizzle. It has Scald to potentially burn Hurricane because it does not miss during the rain. It's also a flying type move. Rooster tried to get some healing, and then I can U-turn a pivot. Oh, and Damprock just to extend like my rain. Now, if Waterfall is a physical water move, Earthquake as a just grab move, good ground move. Flip Term is also just like a switch out move, and then Ice Punch has a bit of coverage. And also, he does have the Swampert, right? So he can Mega Evolve into Swampert, or Mega Swampert. It's going to be a bit more physical. Yeah, I guess Swampert kind of is like that, but it's like... I don't know if he's always like more physical thing. So it's kind of mixed. And we have Barraskewda. A really speedy boy here. With Liquidation, I think it's just like a good, powerful water move. Let me double check this one. 30% chance to lower defense. Okay, no, that lowers defense. Okay, no, I see the benefit here. Close combat is like, yeah, that's a really good fighting type move, but also at the cost of my defensive stats, which are already not that great anyway. Flip turn, like, yeah, it's a switch out. And then my priority water move. He's also choiced as well, so he's going to be doing more damage, but he's going to be locked into that one attack. So I better make it count. Anyway, and then this one is more just one I kind of put together just for like a tweet. I feel like I kind of do have like a structure going on here. This is a mono poison build. I wanted to put Crobat on here. I wanted to like make more mono teams, but it's like they're very restrictive as to like what I can use. I think it's based off of what's in the Gen 9 games. Can't put Crobat in here. Is like, I don't see why it's illegal. It's like, it's a Crobat. It can't be that bad. Especially when you have like Glamora and then like Toxapex in here. Yeah, I feel like those are the more concerning things to be. Maybe Larian Slowking as well. Like, yeah, Glamora is like, I mean, like, yeah, it's like they're better than Crobat. I mean, I feel like most of everything here is technically better than a Crobat. I mean, this technically isn't, but it has a good niche as to where it just becomes better. But anyway, so Glamora might lead to set up a Stealth Rock, but also if it takes a physical hit, it can then set up Toxic Spikes. And it has Ragcard to force a switch out. It can also protect a stall a bit, and then I also have Mortal Spin to get rid of... It's basically a spinning move, but it can also poison. Earth Power is just rock coverage. Well, actually, it's ground, isn't it? Because I feel like this was something I thought about with like Cobblemon Glamora. Anyway, for my Galarian Slowking, heavy duty boots to switch. I have like a lot of heavy duty boots like in this. It's like either Black Sludge or heavy duty. This is like the one unique item I feel like. Anyway, we got a psychic noise, which can prevent like any healing of the enemy team, especially with all the toxicness going on in here. Sludge Bomb is a powerful poison move. Flamethrower is more of just a coverage move in case like I have to deal with and mostly just if I have to deal with steel type moves. I wanted to put the Scald on Toxapex, but it's like it wouldn't let me. I don't know why. Some moves I just could not put on like my Pokemon. So I have like Baneful Bunker, which is a protect, but if enemy hits the protect, they get poisoned. And I also have Hex to try to get some more damage going off of I feel like there's like quite a few things I could not put on Toxapex for whatever reason. Like maybe I just don't know what the rule sets are for like mono builds, mono team, or mono type. That's what it's called. Maybe I just don't understand it, but it's like I try to put something like together of like these Toxapex, like it just would not allow me to use some moves. I feel like I had that issue of like another Pokemon, but it's whatever. Anyway, I feel like this is going to be very similar as to like the Clodsire that I had in like Cobblemon. The only difference is I don't remember if I think I had Toxic Spikes, but I don't remember what my fourth move was. I think it was like a Poison Jab or something. I don't remember. But this one also has Unaware, which it basically just ignores stat boosts. So yeah, I mean, I think it also ignores. Okay, yeah. But I guess it doesn't affect me though. Or at least my stat changes, but like for the other ones, like, oh yeah, defense ups and attack buffs, like, do not matter. Also, I do have Regenerator on Slow King, along with Toxapex. Chilly Reception, I forgot to mention, is a switch out move, but what it does is it changes it to like Snow, which on the surface level, that doesn't really mean anything. It's like, what am I gonna do with that? But the whole point, like, I even thought about like maybe I don't run it because like it's a switch out move, but it's like what I get out of it is like especially since I have like lower speed, is like I just changed weather. It's like I don't know if that's really worth running. Like I get the idea is like, oh yeah, you can pivot and all that, but it's like I feel like I want to benefit from it though. But then I thought about, I was like, you know, what if the other team tries to set up weather? I can change it because I don't think a lot of people run like Snow too much. So I can change it to Snow, and then yeah, like maybe they won't take advantage of it too much. So gives me maybe the benefit there. And I also have a Alolan Muck with knockoff because I feel like I want another Pokemon knockoff, but I could not do that. I think I thought about it with like Crobat or something. I don't know, but yeah, he has knockoff. To like get a knockoff. I feel like there was a move here that I could not get on this guy, but I don't remember what it was. But he also has Drain Punch to get some healing going. Protect, just to stall out more. And then Rock Slide, I think it's just, yeah, it's rock move to use. But he also has Poison Touch, so if a Pokemon uses a contact move on my Muck, there is a chance they could get poisoned. Just to add, yeah, just to like add on to like all the poison going on here. This is a very toxic build. And then I have my Galarian Wheezing. Oh, you can't see my Wheezing. Actually, you can't even see my Muck. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot it doesn't go all the way down. It's like, oh, it's just so I can have as much visible as possible. Anyway, I have Galarian Weezing here. So, typically you want to have neutralizing gas, because basically this makes abilities invalid. They just don't work anymore. Which is really good as like to just like throw off your team, enemy's team and all that. Like it's a good move, but I opted out for Levitate because I do not have any answers to ground, other than the fact is like, well, I have like a ground here, or ground type here, so I think take neutral. Yeah, no, it's still weak to it because It is neutral. Ground on ground is neutral. Yeah, so this is more of an answer. I mean, also an answer to dragon type moves, but it's like also, he is levitate just for the fact that I don't have an answer that ground type attacks for anyone else, especially since poison is weak to ground. So it's like, okay, so I probably want levitate on him, just so I can switch out of an earthquake. Anyway, I have. This is supposed to be a fairy move. Oh, it says right here. Yeah, like it confused 20%, but it's like it's mostly just a good like fairy move. Will-O-Wisp. This is like the only non-poison thing that I have. Oh, I mean, I guess I could potentially burn a flamethrower on soaking. Like this is just straight up just like, oh, I'm gonna cut your attack power down with burn. Like I feel like over time it's not gonna do as much as the poison, but it's like it still chips them. But if I get hurt, how about a pain split, where we share like the users or we share our HP equally? So it's like, oh, what if I got hurt and took a if I survive like 1 HP, it's like, oh, I can like transfer a lot of that, average it out to like the enemy's HP with mine. And that might like be a bit of a problem for them. I also have defog, which is like, yeah, this is like an alternate of just like in case something happens to Glamora, I still have a way to get rid of traps. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water real quick and then we'll start. I will start with the rain team. Most because like I've been playing with like weather last time. It's like, might as well just play with a little more weather. Oh, that's the first thing. I did do one battle of it, but it's like ended up becoming like a stall fest for over 100 turns because it was like 2 Toxapex. You know, one thing I didn't think about this is I don't have audio for this. I can fix that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna. Yeah, I was about to say he's about to like time me. Like, yeah, he does that, but I can go for the scald, maybe get a burn going. If I can get the burn going, that'd be really good for me. I probably want to switch out anyway. Okay, so he's like Ghost Steel. I'm trying to think about this a little. Oh, I have an answer. Oh yeah, also I have Swift Swim on this guy too. So, oh, what am I stupid? He's probably looking at me, he's like, what's wrong with this person? I don't have the Clodsire, unfortunately. Yeah, he's just setting up. He is immune to poison, so. Yeah, let me get rid of that. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, right, priority. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that is a problem. But that was absolutely my fault. It was like I should have. I just like I shouldn't have went for a side move. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have like tried to predict that a little. Does not have levitate. I'll say I probably should have mega it anyway. Regardless. Yeah, I was about to say that. I think that has levitate. It is electric. I'm trying to think about this. Like, do I just go for it? I think I do. Like, the poison's obviously bad. I think he forgot to. I mean, I guess I still get it. This is fighting... Yeah, fighting water. Works. I try set up, so, but I'm still gonna go for it anyway. Look, he does want to attack, or switch out. Or switch out, it's not a problem. Oh well. Alright, what are we looking at here? I think I'll just go for the Draco Meteor, get rid of it, and then I'm gonna switch out. Easel. Alright, alright, look at this little. I'll live. No. Okay, yeah, because it is because of ice type and does more damage each time. Dark ice. I'm technically fine doing this. Doesn't really have a proper water type. The only problem with this... like, I can recover it. Okay. I mean, the worst he can do is maybe Dragon Tail me. Yeah, I was predicting that. Alright, I'll go for the Scald. I don't remember if I, did I have, like, a spinner? Oh, this is not the place to look for that. I think for the most part I am fine. And now I just can't burn. Ooh, that hurt it anyway. Okay. I think he does want to go for the Axle. I'm fine. But yeah, I have no spinning option. But I do have like a lot of recovery though. And I think for the most part, I'm fine with the water. Ooh! I think we're good now. Oh yeah, that's fine, okay. So I can do that, and yeah, he wants to Shadow Sneak me. Or do that. I mean, sure, I can also switch out. I mean, there's like one Pokemon that's immune to this. Use it though. Fighting water. I mean, I do have immunity. Well, not immunity, but I have resistance. Well... Okay, so it has like high speed, right? Oh my. Barely survived that, and I get the Trick Room. Okay. Oh, this is also effective too. Oh. Priority? I'm assuming that's a priority move, because like, there's no way. No way. I assume he didn't want it. That's resisted? You joking? We're gonna go for the priority. Yeah, it's just like, I'll take it. Foxpex does go first, though. And I resist fighting type 2. Anyway, that's a little unfortunate that I do lose the rain. I mean, I can set up a little further. The only problem here is I do not have immunity to this. Oh, Swampert though. But I might get hit pretty hard by this. Okay, I am trying to judge how fast I am not fast enough. I think I'll just risk it anyway. I still got the hit, wow. Okay, so that was just purely a defensive one. Anyway, I'm gonna predict a hit. Let's see what I can try to do with this. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna resist this. I could burn it. Hey, I got the burn. Sure. Yeah, that's my only worry. So I could die next turn. I'll chalk that up to me being an idiot at the start. Like, why did I use a fighting move against Ghost? What am I thinking? We could have stopped that Aegis Slash a lot earlier. Looked a little different there for a second. Anyway. He has like 2 Pokemon that can maybe take advantage of the rain here. Gotta worry about Tapu Lele. Might be able to outspeed. Oh, like natural outspeeds. Okay, I don't think he's going to do anything that's going to really cause an issue for me. I can Scald it. Okay, he's going to set up. That's all he's going to do. And he wants to try a U-turn out. I'm gonna try to predict the water, so he's gonna go to Toxapex. No burn. I'm trying to think about this a little. Yeah, I think I'll go for the confusion, potentially. I can actually get rid of this, actually. If he's gonna set up poison, because he can set up, like, super effective. Anyway, actually, I think that maybe what to do here. Try U-turn. That's a bit of a problem. At the very least, attack has gone down. I was honestly predicting a psychic move. Let me get that out of here. I don't want to deal with poison. It does resist, but I can still get the burn going. Although it's a bit of a shame that we do lose. Okay, at least I want my burn going. This is Psychic Fairy. I get a hunch as to what it's going to try to do here. Try to think about this a little too. I don't really have anything that's like... I don't think I have anything that is super effective. Best thing I can do is resist it. Also Trick Room it too. And the only problem is I no longer have Pelipper. Anyway. These are a lot of fast Pokemon except for this Gambit. And Toxapex too. But you have to be a little careful. I don't want to just do something else here, but it's like at the same time, it's like, I mean, they'd be good against the Toxapex. Go for a Psychic. Or try to throw it off a little. Okay. It called it. I predict this as well. I could go. No, I don't resist it with that. You could go for the poison. I can also go for a power up Aqua Jet, even though it will be resisted. Like, it also like a lot of defense too. That is the thing. Is like, this is like what may not make it a good idea to do. Sometimes, like, I don't know, just like I feel like I can. Like, I do have the damage. Just like, and I am gonna switch out. Like, if they can't do a whole lot, because I don't think it can do a whole lot to me either. Just you can poison me. I think it's the worst thing to do. It's like, yeah, I don't think they know what to really do with this. It's like, it's a. Me just not knowing. Anyway. Two steel types. I don't think it's worth it. The only problem here now, I don't have like a flying type to kind of get around that. Yeah, it's gonna go for maybe the Draco Meteor, try to kill my Toxapex. I will get poisoned, unfortunately. Oh, he tried to go for the call. I think I just have to go for it now. I still have answers to the Toxapex. Yeah, just... try to move as much as possible. It's gonna really depend, like, what can take the hit. I think really the Raging Bolt, but Swampert it is. Okay, it's switching out. I can maybe go. Swampert, I think, is technically faster in Mega Evolution. Could be wrong in that regard. Yeah, they at least got that knockout. My speed is currently, I guess it's still not that fast. Oh, it's because it's Swift Swim, that's the problem. I am trying to think about this a little. I don't think I can go for the switch out. Yeah, I just gotta take it. I gotta let him do it. Speed is 200. Is it the best thing to do? Probably not. So... I can't... Oh, it's probably because of Psychic Train. I mean, sure. Just because of the rocks. Try to go for those skull to try to get it burned, because that... Not that I really need it, like, burned, but it's like, well, it does chip it down a little, and I can't poison it. Yeah, I do still have a... Yeah, it might toxic me, but it's like the worst. Alright, so ground flying, and it does outspeed me. Toxapex, and I also remove the toxic spikes. Right. Actually, that is a problem. It's like, what do I do about that? Yeah, I think I can't do anything else. That's unfortunate. I lost my hope for way too early. I can try to like rework it a little as well. I really didn't get a whole lot to really play around because mostly because like I did the one, and then I did actually 2 battles, but I won both of them. Second one, it's just it went on forever. It's like, yeah, no, I'm just done playing for a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna U-turn. I definitely need like a defog. So it's like, he does have a poison. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, Stamp Spikes is not a good idea. Because I'm only going to be able to poison 2 Pokemon on this whole team. It's also probably going to be a Mega Latios. Or Latios. Try Draco Meteor me. Or not. I mean, yeah, I guess it's Psychic, it does that. Yeah, that was probably the better thing to do. Yeah, it's gonna outspeed me because I purposely did not put speed on this thing. The one problem this is, right, I'm not neutral of that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I was about to say, I might go for the switch out, so I might try to predict it with the Ice Punch. Really did not help me. I do have an answer, though. Probably gonna go for Latios. Or not. Problem is that it is ground type. I'm not gonna go too crazy. Alright, yeah, so electric. Outspeeds me. Wow, that's a fast Nidoking. By much, though. Yeah, I was about to say, like, he's probably gonna go for the switch out. Then go into Toxapex. Resist his fighting type move, because that's no. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I resist everything he can do to me. Hatterene can still take the hit. Then what he's gonna do is gonna switch to Nidoking. Likely, so he doesn't get hit by the Draining Kiss. Harplessy. I mean, I can try to see what I can do about this. First thing I can do is, like, Seismic Toss me. Seismic Toss. It's a bit of a tough call here. I mean, this actually might be my better do here. Gonna predict a switch in. Okay, he's setting up, that's fine. Yeah, just like kill off all that damage. I don't like having that much damage on that. That's a problem. And get rid of... Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me get rid of that. I don't like that. Now, the downside to this is they might be tempted to just go for it. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, because I'm kind of hurt here. Okay, but I could have an electric move. That's the thing I do got to worry about here. It's like, I don't want to go for it. It's like, I don't know if I can really guarantee to safe switch in. I'm gonna predict... Okay. Like, yeah, like, this isn't, like, good, but it's like, I kind of have to do something here. It is... resist everything that I could potentially put on it. I could try to go for a powered up liquidation. Cause like I still have speed. The only problem here is I don't have all the turns in the world to be using this rain. It could use a fighting move on me. I'm gonna... Oh, he's trying to get a read on me. Good job. Yeah, it still could use Seismic Toss on me. Man, that power. I wonder if they realize it's choiced. Funny though. It's still writing, so I outspeed. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I'll take that hit, but that's the only problem here. I could die. Yeah, I might be done, actually. Fine. Or resist anything that he could touch. Yeah, he's just trying to hit the Swampert. Might just go for it anyway because it does. Yeah, there's a problem. Well, I can try to go for Skull. I also don't have the Toxic anymore. I most likely will die to the Psychic. Yeah. But I got a message, but it's like there's private messages in this. It's to me. It's bonjour, Mr. Weather. It's like, how do I check messages? That shy guy can't. Or like rain. Sometimes. I did, Lucy is the best. Why not? Sure. I also do have like Sun. I forgot to set up like a proper like Sandstorm team. I think I had like when I was working, I was like, but I'm looking, it's like, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be very, very. Honestly, a lot of oh, doubles LU. I don't really build. I could try to see. I think it's allowed. Oh. Does he know? If I was building for rain, I mean, I know immediately like one thing I could put on here. But yeah, I probably do want to like try like double teams. Like, oh, this is like what I'm more familiar with. I think this should still work. Okay. Hmm. Fair enough of an eye. In my defense, I was predicting a switch out, but it's still fine. Oh well. Oh yeah, Trestle. One thing I haven't really said. It's fine. I think the. I mean, I guess there is one thing that could happen. That's still fine. Well, I guess that's good for me at the very least. Around that. Oh well. Ghost type. Although, yeah, I could probably, like, abuse Toxic Spikes now. There's, like, only one thing that gets around that. Unless there's, like, heavy-duty boots. Means that there's not a whole lot of resistance. I think that's like the one move you could really make on me. Ooh, that's a good scald. Alright. I'm still good. I can predict maybe a switch bin. I mean, yeah, that does work. Oh. Okay, I thought it was also ground type. No, I'm fine. Okay, I couldn't remember if I was fast enough. It could be like a speed tide. Wait, no, I purposely made myself slower. Of course I'm going to be slower. That's how it's purposely made. Alright, I mean, actually, I'm probably fine. But yeah, I'm absolutely fine. It's like, the poison might resist that. It's gonna be neutral. Oh yeah, the burn also helps too. That was a little unfortunate time from there. I do have a solution though. This technically works. I think basically against most of what could happen. Okay, it's neutral. Actually, no, this is fine, because I can get away with, like, quite a bit here. Yeah, only problem is like, oh yeah, I get paralyzed. It's like, well. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about, like, being, like, potentially scalded. Ooh. Okay. I'm fine. Oop, there we go. Yeah, rain dish is probably like, I mean, it might be a good idea to maybe have like on here for like a little bit of recovery. I feel like that's like, I mean, other than like Toxapex here is like a whole lot of like, well, and also Pelipper, because like, yeah, there's also Roost on this as well. Well, also there's also like a Draining Kiss, but it's like, I don't know if I'd really count that one too much, but it's like, not a whole lot of healing. I should probably, that is one thing I probably need to work on there. Rain is all I have. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. I can also probably like, actually I don't know if I did any like changes to like the Sun team. I think it's just like maybe like I'll like adjust like one or two things of this. I guess also maybe the healing as well, but although this is more aggressive, it's like I don't know if I really need the healing if I want it. It just just more aggression with it. Maybe a little more like maybe a little more coverage. I think is probably what I need to like try to think about here. I say that, but I have like the Dragon Knight, which is, I mean, I guess it's a good switching for bulk, but at the same time, it's like, oh. Yeah, it's gonna have chlorophyll. It's not gonna be able to do anything to me. It might go for Volcarona. I think that's what it wants to do. Or it goes for Sword Dance. Okay, so I have an idea as to what it's going to try to do here. So, I mean, I also could have got him for poison. I think I effectively resist anything that could. Yeah, it was like, yeah, that's bad for me. It was like, well, what's it going to do? Uh-oh. Never mind. I'm trying to think about this here. So it has like 1x5 speed. A lot of speed. I can maybe get around that. But I feel like steel will resist my ice. Wait, no, I have solutions to this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Especially with the defense drop too. Eh. Oh yeah, right. Probably should expect that. That's my own fault. I could wall it. A lot of bug. Actually, it's all bug team. It's monotype. A bullet punch, I believe, is steel. It could also be fighting type, but I shouldn't be weak to it. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the switch. No, Volcarona maybe. Here also goes my son, which is unfortunate, but it's like, eh. Hey, there's the Volcarona. It's gonna Quiver Dance, but I can have a check for that. Like, it might hit me really hard. That is the one problem with this. Oh, actually, yeah, it's really gonna hit me hard. Okay, so special. I'm trying to think about this a little here. I mean, do I want to do that though? Right. Oh, it's going for another one? Nah. Also, yeah, it's not gonna get burned. I think that's unfortunate. That could be it, actually. The only other thing I could do is substitute, but I'm not going to be able to get around that. I could try a Quiver Dance. No, it's like, I think it's just there's no point. Okay, yeah, no. That's unfortunate. I wasn't able to stop it in time. I don't remember what Victory Bell has. Chlorophyll? Yeah, maybe I mean, yeah, that's Chlorophyll. Like, yeah, maybe be a little worried. Same team. Oh, right, yeah, I guess I could do that. It's good that I have a lot of defense on this guy. Eh. I'm trying to think about, like, how I want to go about this. I could out... no, outreach is probably a bad idea. I'm just trying to see... I could have probably maybe gone for the... grass? I'm thinking about, like, a Venus Warrior, actually. Not gonna poison me. I could go for Weather Ball. Oh. Well, I guess that was a good time to change. Well, that's unfortunate. Lickitung has... I'm still gonna outspeed this guy even with the drop. Just because of Chlorophyll. It's kind of funny. I feel like he does want to change now. Also have no reason to Giga Drain. Oh, he didn't go for the switch. He just stacked it. Now I was wondering, he's like, oh, he might just switch so I just don't kill it for free. Okay, so that could explode on me. That's my one maybe. It also has a... You know, the thing is, if I'm doubled speed, this is probably what my speed's gonna be, is just whatever I have here. Now I'll probably outspeed me. Dunk shot. The only thing is, like, he's gonna resist me. I mean, unless I go for knockoff. That'll help me. Oh well. Well. What can I do here? But he's gonna go for, You know, I do some mini. I think he really wants to force an attack on me. It's fine if I do lose it though, so it's like I'm not concerned at all. Oh, he really went for it. Wow. He just didn't care. I am trying to think about this. Like, what? Is it okay if I get rid of something here? I feel like Dragon... No, I probably want to keep Dragonite. I still have Ice on this, though. I'm trying to... I mean, yeah, I can get out of this. Like, that sucks, definitely. But it's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm around that now, so... I mean, the Wobbuffet might stop me. But yeah, it can only do one thing to me, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be awful to do, but I can get away with it. Anyway, here's a Toxic. Are you gonna Mirror Coat me? Oh, that's a funny one. Didn't expect it. Okay. I don't think I have anything that it's gonna be weak. Oh, I had Bug Buzz, but yeah, it's gonna do me no good now. Anyway, let me set up some more sun real quick. This is so mean. Yeah, I don't think that counts. It's so mean. Like, oh yeah, Wobbuffet? Let me just poison stall it. You can't do anything about it. You could switch, that's all you could do. And like that is a... I was thinking a team like that, it's like, I'm just curious, like, what do they have? I also have this team I can maybe just play around with. Like, more legit. Yeah, Alola Mola is like, I feel like that's like a actual thing I should probably be using. I'm seeing, I see a lot of ground weakness. This is gonna have Levitate. Well, not have Levitate. I think it's mostly just one Pokemon I gotta worry about. It's also if I do use Earthquake. I might not use. It will have fighting. I think. I'm a little concerned actually. We'll go for it. Right, so it's fighting and fairy. I could probably get away with Facade. It could switch to ghost Pokemon. That should be like my main. I think it does more, so it's like I probably don't want to go. Okay, so it's okay. No, I can see what's doing here. Yeah, it's gonna definitely kill me. Using a fairy move. Like, that also resists the fighting. Well, it's neutral on fighting. Try to get a heal going here. Hey. Anyway. I could try Destiny Bomb me. I think it really does want to try to kill my Gliscor at the moment. Yeah, it's like I think they're trying to figure it out. Like, what is he gonna do? Think about the setup. Anyway, oh, good call. Wait a minute. Did I worry about an ice move? Like, I'm looking at that as like, I don't know. Also, I thought it was supposed to be Ghost Electric. Or maybe it was the... No, that's Platinum. I feel like the only thing they can go with is Tapu Lili or Lili. I mean, maybe Scizor. It's like I don't have a whole lot of options against it. Yeah, it's like I think they don't really know. It's like what to really do about this. I think I have to give the timer to them. It's like you are taking a bit here to decide. Like you got to decide at some point. There we go. I'm gonna assume it's gonna go for Destiny Bond. I mean, it could also Moonblast me. Okay, there we go. Go for the taunt, and then what I can do is go for Thunderclap to force an attack out and get priority. I thought that would have wore off. Whatever. I'm gonna try to see what could possibly happen here. I think Gorilla Boom is good unless it sends out Scizor. There we go. Psychic In Fairy? Anyway, how about a Grassy Glide? Yeah, it's buffing up its special defense. It's like, well, I can maybe get around that with a priority. This is also my only other priority, so if I don't kill and then Rillaboom dies, that's a problem. I might go for Scizor now, because that... I was about to say, like, that's the thing that stops me. That's like the thing you want to be using here. I think it's also Mega, too. I think I can take an additional hit. Yeah, only 3-3. What I can do here is I can then Roost. Also do have Rocky Helmet too to try to like offset, kind of like soften them up a little. Also the setup for Gliscor, who can I'm pretty. No. I don't think Bug is. I can never remember if it's a Bug that's weak to Rock or is it weak to Ground. I know it's weak to one of those. Maybe Rock, I feel like. I could be wrong, because I'm also thinking of Volcarona, who's does not take Earthquakes very well. Like, you gotta decide. Really, Rotom is probably gonna be the one thing to send out on me. It's just, yeah, like, you gotta kill me, like, right now, or I heal. That's the only problem right now. I mean, you could try to stop my Rillaboom from coming back out. Like, I can go, oh yeah, like, you can try to bait me to Grassy Glide, and then you just send out Scizor to, like, wall me. Especially since you have, like, a defense drop here. The thing here is, like, well, it has a defense decrease, so if it tries to close combat me again, I'm gonna heal enough so I'm gonna be able to take another hit. Because I'm gonna heal 50%. Less than a minute. Okay, I at least want you to try. I mean, maybe they're just stalling me out. Like, surely. Oh. Well, I guess that's a win. Yeah, we just wait. And that's why we have the timer. That's definitely a Sun team. Okay, I know it's gonna be the lead here. I feel like they want to go for Charizard. Interesting. Yeah, please allow me to set up here. I don't mind it. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I should probably do something. Okay, what is that? It's Grass Fire. Speed, I should be faster than. Or not. What's my Gligar speed? Oh, it's Chlorophyll, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot. Okay, I don't know if it has like... I know its stats are not good. If I lose the Chlorophyll by Mega Evolving. I'm gonna go for... You just went for the read? I mean, that's a problem. Yeah, sorry, Carnivore. I guess you're not getting that heal. No one's really getting that heal. Like, I knew I was gonna go for a different Pokemon here. The only problem here is I have like a lot... The things that would resist are now dead. And he's gonna Mega Evolve into Charizard Y. I can get the Thunderclap at the very least. That's it. Might try to switch out to try to throw me off, though. There we go. Alright, so, like, speed-wise, I'm not outspeeding, because, yeah, Chlorophyll. I'm gonna try... I say I'm gonna try to bait something, but at the same time, it's like... What do I really do in terms of that? This is like a good thing to try to do. I think I sacked the Corviknight, because I don't think there's a whole lot I can really do with it. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. It's only fire, so I'm fine. I can still abuse this. I'm gonna switch out anyway. Or not. Honestly, I thought I was gonna be able to do it. Okay, never mind. I lost. Yeah, that's too bad. I mean, I guess I could have just gone for the knockoff. Because, yeah, he wasn't going to do anything about that. No, that was my fault. Yeah, knockoff. Don't be an idiot. This, like, I think... Oh, it'll just do flying types here. So, like, Earthquake is going to do a whole lot of damage if they're not careful about this. I also resist this as well. Yeah, I think they do want to, like, stick with the Corviknight because I'm gonna resist, like, he's immune to... Never mind. Farfetch, I guess. Or not. He does... He's probably gonna use Ice on me. I'm just curious about Aqua Cutter here. The priority, or do I just not have speed on my Gliscor? Ooh, that was bad. I live, though. I won't get the kill unless he switches. Didn't. Not priority. Do I just not have speed on Gliscor? Yeah, I'm gonna take the hit here. I have Regenerator, so it's fine. It's probably faster than me, so he's gonna Brave Bird me. I'm gonna try to try to read my change here, but like, no, I'm gonna like do this just to purposely let him hit me. So Gliscor doesn't get hit. That's a thought I guess I could do of these switch out turns or moves. Okay, he will take double from... The only thing I gotta worry about is he's gonna hit really, really hard. I think I want to go for the immediate Earthquake. I do up speed. Almost like they set up Trick Room because this thing has like no speed. That was a crit? Wow. He could go for Corviknight. Like, I feel like that's what... Or there Farfetch. Wait, this isn't fighting type actually, huh? Yeah, I guess Corviknight then. Yeah, I think they're also trying to figure out, like, what do I do about this? My score's pretty good. Oh, he survived. I mean, sure. I'm just going for it. Like, the worst it can maybe do to me is a foul play. Without speed, it does lessen a roost, so I can heal off. So I get a free setup. Also, I do think it's a little funny they went for poison jabs. Like, I don't know, the poison heal is like, I don't know if that's like the best thing to maybe using this. Like, yeah, it's not poison type. It's like, I don't know what you're gonna do with that. I was like, I'm already poisoned. And like, I'm probably gonna resist that with my ground typings. Like, I don't know here. I don't think that one works. I'm gonna have to start timer. We got to go at some point here. Oh, they left. I didn't. Yeah, maybe it was a good time. Good time on there. I thought like their icon changed for a second there, but yeah, we just waited out. Yeah, I guess he just didn't have any options. But it's like, I feel like maybe you can do something Glade, or like you could probably do something to me. All right. I guess those are ways to win. Not exciting ways to win, but it's like, yeah, they are ways to win. Like, where they just like, I'm just gonna just like leave. Is like, okay. I'm surprised it doesn't count it as like a forfeit. Does it not do that when you close out? Gee, what it happens. I do see some potential problems with my choice of Gliscor. If it is, that's fine. Voice is probably gonna be my biggest worry here. Especially... Okay. Like, it is neutral with Earthquake, but I can also do that. I'm poisoned. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that plan, I guess. Alright, they also have a Gliscor, so I can maybe counter that Gliscor with a Gliscor.
I guess I could also maybe okay, it's gonna actually maybe start up with this actually. Maybe I start with Rillaboom. There we go. Dark Fairy. Okay, so Grass Glide. Just gonna set up. Oh, immediately went for the switch. Did not even set up. I mean, that was on purpose. There's no reason to knock off unless I want to try to get some extra damage going. I am trying to think about this. Like, I don't think it's gonna try anything on me. Hit it with water. Oh, it actually has knockoff. Rock type. That could be a bit of a threat. I am also using a fighting type move. If I can take the... I can probably take the hit. It's gonna Salt Cure me, absolutely. I don't think they're super certain as to, like, what to do to me. This will be a bit of an issue. I'm pretty sure it's effective on me for being a steel type. Same time. Okay, good call. But I do want to... Still really effective on... Rock type. I mean, it is... Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna outspeed me anyway. Maybe I don't go for that. Anyway. I mean, he's trying to set up. I'm trying to think about, like, how I want to go about this. Solar Blade, eh? I mean, I guess that was a good call. Good read. Oh, I don't get the... it's fine. Let me knock you off. Regardless as to what you switch to. Oh, well, I mean, that one's worthless. Alright, I am still... I can still hit it with water. That doesn't really do anything. Like, the worst thing to do... I mean, it can knock me off. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's the only thing I see happening to me. It also isn't a big deal unless... Yeah, if they don't have any setup traps, I'm fine. You know what you could do? You could Toxic me and can't do anything about it. Yeah, okay, no, I'm just gonna have to go for it. Okay. This might be a bad call here, but it's like... Okay, yeah, like, I felt like I could get the kill. I was confident. Grim Snarl. He is technically weak to Fairy. Okay. Okay. What I can do is I can flip turn. He might go for a switch here. Eh. May not get the kill here. And go for grass. Yeah, I can just hurt it. Okay, it was enough. That's all I was wondering if I could do. Now I might go back for Okay, this is fairy flying. I think I know what I can maybe do here. It's gonna go for a flying move. That is a problem. No, I use special, it's fine. I think the thing I should be considering is actually priority. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's gonna absolutely... Okay, speed. It's gonna bulk up. I mean, I can taunt. Right, fair enough. Okay, I think life score is still... It could hit me with water. That is the one problem that could occur here. I think a Rillaboom is actually probably a good option here. I don't know if it really has... It could have like an Ice Punch. That's like the one thing that could potentially be an issue. If we go for the knockoff, then I can follow up with Grassy Glide if he stays around. I think the Rillaboom, yeah, if I can get rid of this guy, I think, yeah, okay. Like, even if it were to die here, it's like, I served its purpose. Okay, so it's gonna be a similar thing here. I'm gonna go for a flying type move here. Oh, what I could do, actually, yeah, none of them are poisoned, so... It works. Oh, right. Good read. Just gonna use a rock move. The one problem here. I think this is probably gonna be fine. I don't resist, which... Never mind. There's like an obvious thing to do here. Try to predict the switch out. Actually, no, that wasn't even a safe read here. Like, yeah, that technically works, but it's like, maybe don't do that. I'm gonna try to make him do another switch out here. Also, I could roost. I need a heal. What I can try to do here to try to get around this. Like, healing would be nice, but it's like, I don't know if that's the call to make. What I can try to do here, it's gonna be healing constantly. That's like the one thing I was like a little worried about. Going before me, right? Oh, maybe that's it. That's it. Not the switch. Didn't switch. Oh, I think we're good. All right. Trying to think about this. You know what? You're a wall. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, good time for that. Yeah, I do need like yeah, it is time to like feed my goat real quick. I'll go do that for a bit, and I'll be back maybe about like probably around like 20 minutes. I at most I feel like, because I don't feel like I usually take that much. It doesn't take that long for me to like get all that done. Yeah, so I'll be back. I say real quick, but it's like it's gonna be a little bit of time. But I do still have.
And we're good. Okay.
So, why do I still have this one? I thought I duplicated this from my main one, but it's like I'm pretty sure this is a different one. This is different. We're at 109. Close enough. That's like 13 seconds away. Yeah, I'll like start here. Okay, I'll be back. And I have to like readjust my grip on him because he's kind of like sliding around. So it's like I need to be able to hold him well. A part of this is like I would really like to rest my arm. I do have an armrest. I don't like it though. It's like a hard plastic. Like I know one time like it made my arm kind of sore to use it. They're saying numb. But definitely need some padding. Like I'm assuming that like I could get padding for it. Like that. Like that's gotta be a thing that exists, right? We'll just make for chairs. Like yeah, it's just hard plastic armrest padding. Clearly more people out in the world will have this issue, right? Dang it. How are we even doing on like Charmander? We're getting there. Man, they really don't seem to like each other. Yeah, third one we got seemed to come out like really fast. Like compared to like the second and fourth one that we're working on here. I feel like the first one came out at a reasonable time. It was short or anything, but it's like, yeah, I feel like time-wise it works. Still nothing. I really would like to like change scenery too. Is like, man, I'm just like circling around here. Like, yeah, I could do this just kind of like on the side here or whatever. Just like, does anyone even like enjoy watching this? Man. Like, once if I'm not hitting anything, like, this feels fine, but like, if I hit something, it's like, oh yeah, that delay, like, that, the little bit of time that you can't input anything, like, it throws me off so much, because I just want to get around something, but, like, it makes me keep hitting over again. They really don't seem to like each other, wow. Oh, I'm really full of commentary. Like, if I just keep saying the same few things again as a reaction, but it's like, I'm just shocked. It's just like, how is it? Why am I? I don't feel like my odds should be that bad. Maybe it's just more generous than like later generations because I haven't done like a whole lot of like breeding and stuff. Like, not like to a crazy degree, like in early gens. I think. Honestly, I would say probably Gen 6 is probably when I started doing crazier, like, breeding and all that. I'll say in the game, probably, like, where I did, like, breed a bit crazy. Then, like, yeah, I had to do a bit of breeding in, like, Gen 5, just because, like, oh, yeah, because I was doing the, National Living Dex. Not the National, Unova Living Dex. This is National Living Dex, and I did that already. God dang it. Why am I here now? Oh yeah, obviously there's the... Yeah, he's not even like standing outside. Like, yeah, obviously there's no egg. I feel like this Charmander is gonna hatch before like he has another egg. Yeah, like, I would like to, you know, the thing that would also kind of be nice, kind of going back to, like, where it was located in Ruby Sapphire, is, like, I can kind of, like, ride the bike around, and I can just, like, kind of get back whenever. Honestly, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire kind of have a similar issue, because they have, like, a daycare on an island where the battle tower is. It's kind of nice that there is 2 daycares. I mean, I think that's the only game that has like 2 daycares. Nice. Actually, no, I think Sword and Shield had 2 daycares. You're only going to use one because one of them's in the wild area and then one of them's kind of randomly on a route. I mean, which I guess is like typical, but it's like, yeah, like I can maybe do a little more in like the wild area in terms of like kind of where I can go and all the scenery stuff. Yeah, it's a little more fun to just kind of go around there rather than just like go back and forth on a bridge. Thank goodness it was before like this Charmander hatched. I want to check if he somehow had 2 eggs. I doubt it. Yeah, how close is this one too? They're probably gonna both hatch before I get my next egg. Yeah, I feel like I probably should like really get up and move around after this. It's like I feel like I am kind of nodding off a little. Not sure if that's noticeable. Like I am so tired all of a sudden. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Oh, Key actually leveled up. I mean, I need the levels. It was like, oh, well, that's kind of crazy. I guess it just took really that long. Yeah, I should be able to get Ditto back. I should have like 2 spaces. We couldn't get any eggs. Okay, I can also probably see where my EXP share is. We could probably get this going. I feel like it shouldn't take as long. It depends on like what my luck is. We definitely don't need to be breeding with Charizard anymore.
Alright, the problem this is, now we have to, breed... It has to be male, which is most likely going to happen. It's like, that's not an issue. The only issue is it could take a while, but I think that was all because we're using a Ditto. And it also could be a nature thing, too. Like, maybe this will be a little better. Kind of breed a... Or we're to breed, like, a Horsey of a... Charmander. I guess they're technically in the same egg group. I might as well hatch the Charmanders anyway. God dang it. I'm gonna blame on A groups. I can also go put these away as well. I do like I just bred a bunch of Charmanders, then the one that just hatched like, and you're immediately going to breeding is like... I feel like there's something a little messed up there. You know what? You can stay. I think about it as like, well, I do need a... They're all level 5 actually. Because I was about to say like, no, I could probably use something better. It's like, there isn't anything better. They're all the same. Oh, okay. I also need to check to see EXP share. Should be, yeah, move item. This is just to check to see if by chance I have it equipped on somebody. I doubt it. I don't seem to have to. Okay, fine. Oh, that does. I did think about this. There we go. Also, there's no reason to use the EXP share right now because it's an egg. I don't think I can give it the EXP share. Yeah, we're gonna wait for that to hatch. Yeah, if I remember right, in terms of like when it does its check, it's every 100 steps, I believe. Basically, like half a repel. No repel, I should probably add because like I do have max repels. I could try to see, just like have an idea as like when the checks go through. Yeah, it does, like, the fact that it's like, oh, they don't like each other, it was like, yeah, they're definitely in the same egg group. I kind of... Do I still have Charmander here? I just want to check to see what it is that could have. Like, it's definitely a monster. It's probably dragon. 1% dragon. I was like, what egg group could it possibly be in? Like, I was thinking, like, maybe dragon's like, is it a dragon? I mean... Charizard is technically a dragon, so it's like, yeah, that makes sense. It's just he's of the monster variety. Not so much of water 2. I'm gonna assume it's water 2. It went up 6 levels? And what? This Charmander is so close to becoming a Charmeleon. It is literally 5 levels away. I think as latest would be 7. Like, I feel like if I can get like a level 40 Pokemon off like a Tipper Rod, I can 100% just get it. Guess so, like it also do. If I were to do this, this also would make it a little easier to like find it too. It's like, oh yeah, which one's the female? Is like, oh yeah, it's a Charmeleon. See, you just kind of glance in there and just kind of figure it out. Oh right, yeah, I gotta give because there's a command that does nothing. I am gonna keep in my party for a little bit, just because I might have to level it up for Drag Dance. Like, I don't know if that would work actually. Oh right, select. No, I could do. Do I really need to do this? No. I was like, I can just immediately go find some grass. Just guaranteed a much stronger Pokemon. I could also go fight this guy. It was like, I would have to actually like go fight multiple Pokemon. Like, yeah, there's a level 50. I think this would do it. Would not. After that, the only thing is like, oh yeah, now I just gotta. Actually, this is a good level for Jolteon too. Anyway, after that, it would just be like, yeah, I just need to like go. Maybe level up Horsey. I don't need to. Like, well, in case I actually do need to have Drag Dance on it, I can just do that just to guarantee it. Hello, Claw. What'd you have? Honestly, these moves are a lot more interesting. You get Sunny Day Flamethrower and Dragon Claw? Like, whoa. It's from a Ditto too. Are these just like level 1 moves it could have? Like, man, that's actually neat. I do want to look at this though. This is more of a curiosity. It's like, do you just get that? At level 1 it can get That's a Tia move. Yeah, like, other than Flamethrower, Sunny Day and Dragon Claw, those are Tia moves. Like, it shouldn't be having those. Like, Charmander, where'd you get these? Like, that's actually really neat. What? Like, unironically, there's like, that's actually really cool. Yeah, it's like I kind of figured that. I was like, I don't remember getting Dragon Claw, and it's a Flamethrower. I was like, whoa. Then day 2 is like, I don't remember you having that. I don't think. Yeah, it was like Dragon Claw. I was like, I don't remember it having that. And I saw the others. Was like, you definitely did not have those 2 moves. What level it was? Level 15, right? 13. I got a couple levels. Meowth didn't help either. You're Bird Keeper, right? I could just like, no, I'm gonna wait till I just have the Horsey. It looks yellow too. I believe it's shiny. Or is it green? I'm pretty sure it's yellow. And maybe that Ditto just gives you like a random assortment of moves. Like, maybe I should double check that. Like, I think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, because that was the same kind of like a fade from like the fair that we found last time. This one's just not level 50 though. Not too surprised because of agility is like, that's 2 buffs for speed is like, yeah, I get it. There is a level. Yeah, it's like an evolved Pokemon. You should be getting more. Like EXP, like versus the Meowth. I want to like try things like, is there like a Pokemon that would give me more that I could just find super easy? Out in the wild, I should probably mention is like, yeah, you can always kill a Chansey. Like, where am I gonna find a Chansey to fight? Who has one? Or a Blissey. Like, someone had a Bliss. I know there's the Chansey house, but I don't think there was a guy with a Chansey at that house. 16. Actually, I think it might be. Yeah, no, it's okay. I was starting to wonder, like, is it like level 18? Because I was wondering. This is the wrong one. Oh yeah, that's for Jirachi. Let me get rid of that. There we go. We have the whole line now. Making some progress. Like, I am gonna go somewhere else, but it's like, I want to check. I'm just curious. If I can't check to see what the moves are on the bottom there. Did I get this like, oh yeah, it's like gameplay space. A little hard to do. Same case. You have Growl instead of Ember. I mean, part of that was probably because it was into daycare. To be fair. Yeah, like maybe it just kind of, I want to say through breeding was like, nothing really indicated that it got those moves. Like, yeah, it gets it through level up and that's it. Anyway. Yeah, let me look at progress with this guy real quick. Yeah, okay, we're not even close. Oh, right. Yeah, all right. So I guess to like finish off like this bit here, or like with the pre-record stuff, is like, so yeah, we see me get the Charizard and all that, but I mean not Charizard, Charmander and Charmeleon, and I think I bred for something else. I don't remember what it was. I marked something off. Oh well. But anyway, that's basically all there is in terms of progress. Yeah, it's like, I could, like, show the rest of this off, but, there's no reason. Like, you've seen, like, everything that's important here. I think I tried to, like, set up, like, the horsey. I think, I could move myself real quick. Ah, not that. Yeah, I don't think I ever mentioned this, but it's like, I tried to see if I could quickly get the level. So what I did, I think this is me still like trying to breed and all that. Trying to get the egg. It didn't. Oh yeah, like this is me trying to like get it here. Yeah, like that, like absolutely legit. But it's like, would you blame me? Like,
Do you really want me to grind 15 levels? No, actually keep all that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I didn't move myself until later. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, all gone now. Yeah, I'll probably have like... I mean, I guess I still have like 20 minutes. Actually, how much... I didn't even look to see like how long I took. I was curious about that. Anyway, what I could probably do now is I could do monotype out of curiosity as to like how good this could be. It is poison, so I'm not expecting too much. There we go. But we'll just see how it goes. Taking a bit. Maybe not as many people. Like, I can understand like OU and then like maybe national decks. Ghost, I believe? That has to be Ghost. Yeah, it's just disguise. Yeah, I don't know if I can do too much to me. But it's trying to set up like a what? I don't know if that attack buff. I'm just a little unaware. I don't think they know. I think they might be unaware of unaware. I'll recover that off a little. I think Gengar shouldn't have Levitate because this is the newer one. There it goes. I might try to use Gengar. Because it doesn't have Levitate, it's vulnerable to Earthquake. Lurk. I mean, I'm fine. Right, because I don't resist it. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, well. Anyway, let me cut your attack power down. You can Earthquake me. You also might assume that I'm using neutralizing gas. I mean, that definitely did help me. Oh. You know, it wasn't going so great for me, but I still win anyway. Also, yeah, this is a different, like, format, so my rank is, reset. I don't like this! I guess that is the one problem. It's like, oh yeah, what if they pick a typing that you're, like, yeah, what you have a typing that can be, like, negated by another type? Is like, what if that happens? Like, I guess we ball as best we can. I do have Flamethrower, just in case something like this were to happen. The only problem is I can't Moral Spin. That's Balloon too, which is also a bit of an issue. I'm gonna use Mega. I'm assuming it's still typing. Like, am I weak to that? It is Ghost type. I get away with this, technically speaking. Rock Slide is also fine.
Oh. Well, I think I'm good. Yeah, that's a problem. It's like, it's fine. Oh. I guess the, resisted. Okay, I'm gonna need... Yeah, that's resist... Let's... Oh, because it roosted! I'd say, like, that's not right. It's like, oh. See the issue here. Okay, I'm also trying to look at my... I don't really have setup. That's the only issue with this. Maybe a late game sweep with it. The only issue with this is I also don't have Scald. And they're probably gonna go for the switch. Dark type. Go for another knockoff. Get rid of that. I mean, I had like that was a. I mean, Haze also gets rid of it. Jeez. I'm gonna have to think about this a little. Go for the attack. I don't think... Actually, this is a curious interaction. I don't think I'll poison. You probably predicted that. That's a shame. Yeah, I might be out of options here. Like, I'm not resistant against... Now, he's probably gonna still kill me? Never mind. Yeah, that was just bad matchup. I'll chalk it up as like, yeah, that was like the one typing. Like, I mean, there's other typings that are gonna be really bad against me. It's like, that's like one is like, that's bad. Oh, here's a more favorable matchup for me. Like at Steel type, yeah, like they're immune to my poison moves. I can't poison them. Like the whole thing I'm built around is like, yeah, that's a problem. I can also maybe try to build a team for like national decks as well. Surprised that they're not trying to read a Glamora. Interesting start. Also Toxic Tree. I mean, I'm technically fine. Oh wait, you know what I could do? It's like a cut, so what I can do. Oh, sorry, I'm immune. You might have like a I can get it. Can't. Well, it's no longer choiced. It's still flying. Also, they get poisoned, which is unfortunate. Alright, so it's using Thunderous Kick. Don't like that one too much. I don't know. Yeah, that was... Honestly, I would have thought that would have resisted. This should take the hit a little better. That was crit, by the way. These are can get rid of the poison spikes. Unfortunately, was not able to get Stealth Rock going. I don't think they know. that talk to Pex came out like, what do I do about that? I think I basically stop a lot of... Yeah, this is the only thing it could do to me. But I also do resist it. Yeah. Just fighting. I think about... I was gonna go for wheezing, honestly. I was about to go for that. Yeah, I think they realized, like, yeah, this is a bad matchup. This is... I mean, it's kind of fun to have, like, a monotype, but, like, I feel like the problem with this format is everyone's gonna be forced to monotype. So, like, if they just happen to pick something that's gonna be really bad against me, or I'm really bad against, it's like, yeah, there's only gonna be one way this is gonna go. Like, like, I might make this for, like, remake it or something a little different for, National Dex. Just be like, here's a fun, like, poison team. Like, yeah, like, I could do that, but it's like, I'll have to, like, change that out. I don't think that one's gonna be very good. Probably do some more Sun, because I don't think I did a whole lot of Sun. I can also probably switch back to Rain in a bit, too, because it has been a while. Interesting team. There's a one chlorophyll user. I think I mostly have to worry about Torterra. Oh yeah, I think the problem here is I want to put like... No, I still have Rapid Spin, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's fine. Are you just setting up? Oh, mine. I think I mostly want to wait for you to pick like that's the one to pick or swap to. That's a problem. I should still be able to go first. I'm probably gonna lose this guy. Like, I'm probably gonna die next turn, but I can get rid of this. Or not. Well, you outspeed me? Oh, it's Flash Fire. That's probably what it is. Might be able to get around this. Is this the worst thing to use it on? No, but I can deal with like everything else. Like, yeah, I can resist the fire. I mean, that'll be a little unfortunate with that burn. Like, I can at least get rid of Typhlosion, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, at the very least, I don't have to worry. And I guess the one problem is, like, I don't have leftovers on, like, Oracle. Okay, so outspeed this guy. The unfortunate thing is I'm gonna have like cut down attack power. I also can't use Earth moves on me. I'm gonna get ground. I mean, hold on. I think I was like the scariest thing on there.
I still have heavy duty boots on Volcarona at the very least. Oh yeah, dragon. I mean, probably. I mean, I guess it could have also been a Venusaur. I mean, that's also probably like your better option too. Okay. I think I might be fine. I don't think I can do anything too scary to me. Set that up. Probably purposely let it kill me. Oh. I know what to do. I'm gonna let it kill me. Because you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Quad. Also outspeed. Because I have chlorophyll and I'm already pretty speedy. Oh, that was even just the first axle. That was gonna hit thrice. Alright, but yeah, it's gonna be chlorophyll on that one. Yeah, I'm still fine with triple axle. I don't think poison's gonna resist me at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. It's like, wow. Did I not have heavy duty? What do I have on here? Oh, it's leftovers. That's a substitute, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately now I don't get chlorophyll. Speed-wise, it definitely outspeeds me. If I lose this, it'd be a shame. Yeah, I know it's contrary. Yeah, I think I got this. Not even the crit. That was kind of close. Unfortunately, it's like, yeah, it shouldn't be that close. Gee. I'm trying to think about, like, where do I go wrong here? Yeah, losing that Torkoal was kind of bad. Could have also Quiver Dance, but it's like, no, I can get rid of this, like, right now. Yeah, like, Alola I think is still, like, a good choice to maybe put on here. Like, what do I get rid of, though? I guess Oxpex is, like, central. I think I know what you're gonna use here. Oh, you didn't go for it. Ground? No, it's rock. We're fine. I'm gonna Trick Room. I'm gonna try Trick Room. Not a single poison type. There's only one thing I was gonna get around. Anyway, let me set up here. I don't think it's gonna have anything that's gonna, like, threaten me. I mean, it's gonna do that. The only thing is, like, I don't get to put up my poison spikes. And yeah, it does get Swift Swim. I think it's like the scariest thing about it. Like, yeah, that might be a little scary. Because that was a lot of damage. I can get rid of this. I don't think it's gonna do anything super terrible to me. Yeah, like, I still resist that, and then, like, yeah, not don't exist anymore. Yeah, you might either want to, like, switch out. Okay. Like, oh yeah, that haze is like, well, there goes my strategy. I mean, it probably didn't help that I was also Rain Team's like, yeah, what are you gonna do to me? Yeah, the second I start making your plan fall apart, it's like, nah, you can't do a thing to me. And I understand what you're doing. The shell smash is like, yeah, that's why I'm gonna haze it away, because I know what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna let you do that. interesting team. Might go with Zapdos. I was expecting. But it's like, it's not a bad thing, because then I can switch to Swampert. The only thing that might be an issue is it has Pursuit, which I don't think Zapdos has. I think they're trying to read me here. Actually, it's interesting. Not a bad call. This should be the water one. No, huh? Interesting. Grass Rock? I'm trying to think about like what else I have here. I have an obvious thing to go for here. Okay, I'm just curious. I have never seen Stomping Tantrum. I'm just curious as to what this does. I am gonna switch though. Ground? I can do this then. No, that's a shame, but it's like what it is what it is. Okay, so speed is a lot. It's not gonna go for the grass. It's gonna go for rock more than likely. Okay then. Oh, that's a problem. Also like a legendary that I'm trying to deal with right now. Does technically resist. Okay. Right, yeah, like, it does have the ground move. Yeah, I should probably be a little aware of that. Did it really just read that? Wow. Not that obvious, am I? There's something I could do to it. If I can take the hit here. Yeah, that's a problem, but it's like, yeah, I can do this. Dark. Oh, I still get it. Dark and ground. I am trying to think about like what would be my best option here. Like obviously a fighting type move. Be very ideal if I can do that. I really have. I have Scald. But also ground move is going to be really bad on me. I can try to bait it with the poison. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have that anymore. Oh, yeah, I guess you get to do that. And the burn. And let me just set up here a little more. Oh, you're going for the same strat, I see. I might try to go for Scald. It's just like, I should still be a little careful of that. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Not a big deal. I mean, it just stalls me. I guess is the idea. Speed-wise, I should... Fine. This is... I mean, this is really the most certain thing, but it's like I probably have like more options against it. Can I not use my like I'm thinking about like what happened to my my Z crystal? A little faster. Unfortunately, the steel typing is going to be an issue here. I do have Earthquake, but I get the impression that it's going to have more than that. Fighting Steel. get around like the potential fighting type. The only problem here is like, well, yeah, I can't do much about. Perfect. I can recover out of it. It could. No, I can maybe get around this. Burn would be bad. Yeah, like it is bad, but like I can maybe still work with this. I am using. I think I can. I don't know. It was like. I know it's like grasp was like. Bug spikes is kind of the biggest issue. Might try to read this. Yeah. Oh, I mean, at least I get the recoil. Bouncy's poison rock, fairy rock, I believe. I had to resist, even though I had Skull that... Well then. Does it have Levitate? Import. Magic Bounce. So yeah, having that poison is probably the best thing I can really do to it. Speed-wise, it does outspeed me, unfortunately. Best thing I can do. But yeah, losing that Toxapex is probably gonna be the worst thing here. Especially, yeah, and like now I have to just like commit. Kind of saw it coming, so I went for it. Perfect. It's like, am I gonna win this one? Probably not. I think that is it. Oh yeah, like there's no way. It's probably gonna... No, like that probably wasn't the best thing to use anyway. Like really, it's like this is like the best move to use. And then it's gonna like wall me. It's gonna like, they're gonna protect and I can't do anything about it. Because, yeah, they just need to stall me out for one turn because I can't do anything. It's like, I feel like I was kind of turning around. I was like, Ogrepon's like, yeah, I don't know what it does. It's also like, yeah, there's like two... Like, Deontay wasn't an issue. I mean, yeah, I guess there's like quite a few legendaries I'm thinking about. It's like, Zapdos isn't like the biggest issue either. Like, I feel like they got a couple like really good reads on me and that kind of ruined me. I feel like I'm gonna start with Toxapex. I'm looking at this like, I feel like Rain's not a good idea. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, maybe I should have done that in one turn. Oh well. I think that might only be an issue if I Sableye, which... Fine, actually that's good timing. Because that would have... Actually, I was looking at it. Okay, it doesn't have it. Like, that would have gotten rid of my Toxic Spikes, so it's fine. Yeah, so this is a... I can get away with this. Might Toxic me. Really tried Toxic Mud. I'm assuming they're like trying to read the protect, or like trying to like... Okay. No, they knew exactly what I was about to do here. I was probably being a little too obvious. Just switch out.
Yeah, I was predicting a U-turn, but like I feel like there's a lot of other options I can kind of do here. I quite happy to. And maybe it's just I kept thinking that this was yeah, I should maybe be about that. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it has unaware. If it has rain dish, that could be an issue. I still don't know really. Fine. The only issue here is... yeah, I can't really benefit off this too much, but I can. Rocky helmet, eh? My knockoff. Like, I gotta have it, right? Do I not have knockoff on this team? Joke! Mostly trying to go for that burn. I don't have Protect on this one, do I? No, I think that's like my other team. Yeah, probably don't go for that one. I do want to choose one that does have a lot of health. I mean, the benefit that I have of this, like I can at least get my health back. Like, don't exactly get around it. Still does 100 to me. Oh no, I think the resist... no, I don't think it did. I can do this. Hello, Wise Cow, thank you for the big emote. But yes, how you doing? Okay, so now they're gonna toxic me. I'm honestly kind of hoping they go. That's unfortunate. I assume they maybe go for like a grass though. Okay, I was about to say. I think they are doing that on purpose just to get the poison off me. They will probably go for Seismic Toss. Or Soft Boil. Yeah, let me just get this off real quick. Set that up. Then what I can do is... Roost. This will be really bad for me in terms of damage, but I can recover from this. Are you winning? Hey, New Way. I've been winning a lot of them. This one's I still feel like is pretty even, so it's really hard to say like who's winning. Okay, so I might have to switch strategy here. I feel like the only worry is if they try to read like close combat. They didn't. And then what I can try to do is I can then switch back. And then basically just tank whatever. Oh, okay. I mean, it has Sleep Talk. That is the thing that I gotta worry about. I feel like she still wants to go for Seismic Toss. I go for a Volt Switch. I could go for like one of my physical users. At the same time, like I don't know if that's really a good idea. Honestly, I thought she was gonna go for net or for like soft boil. Ooh, that's a bad burn to get. Okay, so my as much. I mean, honestly, this is probably fine. Like, then I can kind of use this opportunity to try to get some healing going. This is probably gonna be a mega Sableye. Because going off this seems like, well, I mean, first off, why would you have Sableye if you're not gonna Mega Evolve it? I can U-turn out of here. I mean, I'd still benefit from this. It does resist, but it's like, I also kind of hurt it too. And the Rocky Helmet's the only problem with this. I don't think it's gonna hit me with physical. I don't think it's physical. The worst thing it can do to me. Speed, I'm assuming, is not very fast. I'm also not very fast myself. Oh, actually, that was perfect. And now she can't heal. For a Seismic Toss. So much for his heal block. Okay. It is physical, so maybe I want to probably switch into the Toxapex here. Mostly for that, because now what I can do is let me get rid of that curse. Probably gonna wake up next turn. Like, you could try to also go for the read here, which might be the biggest problem that could have been. Nah, it's fine. Like, it's gonna maybe go for the rest just so I don't get my Volt Switch. Or I can Clodsire. Look at the burn going, but it also has recovery. I might try to do that before I can. Yeah, I was about to say before I can send out my Atrine. Let's say it's probably not gonna want to. Granted, I don't think there's a whole lot I can really do to me either. I guess that does hurt. Maybe I should switch. The Iron Head, I do resist that with Toxapex. This is such like. And this is such kind of horrible. It's like, man, this team will just not in. At the very least, I got rid of its Z teleport, which so stupid. I mean, Magic Bounce doesn't really get around my Scald. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that so I don't get Black Sludge. Yeah, there we go. At least that's a counteract. Yeah, it's fine though. I don't think it can do a whole lot to me because it doesn't really damage. Yeah, I think they're trying to figure out what they want to do here. Oh yeah, I'm already poisoned here. It could go for Corviknight. No. It'd be really sad if it then goes into Corviknight. Yeah, it just I feel like this is like kind of what I usually do for my teams here. Because the problem here is
I don't really have a good way of healing all this. Like, that's why I'm thinking, like, I really need that Alola Mola. Because that can get around, like, a lot of this. I don't think I can out-recover it. Yeah, I know, like, this is technically a bad idea, but it's like, I can maybe get the burn going. Yeah, I think it might be an issue here. I still get the roost. You live. I need to switch back out just so I don't. Yeah, the poison is like gonna do more to me, so that's the biggest problem right now. Into Toxic. The only I do gotta worry about. Speed. I also do. This is Trick Room. I could purposely try to scrap. Yeah, it's kind of. Technically. I wish I could see my HP amount here. Okay, I can take a hit. It's 32. At the very least, get around this. It might try to U-turn me. Good call. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue. I know it could technically get, yeah, Corviknight. I have Focus Plus, but it's like at the same time it does resist. Hey, okay. Like, I do have solutions to this, but it's like, I gotta make sure I can actually get my hit in. Just since this Clodsayer is kind of an issue here. Maybe I could, like, try to take an like... I mean, I guess you could just have Mega Sableye. I might be a little late on this one. Alright, yeah, unfortunately we do lose Pelipper. Not that I think it's an issue, because I think I outspeed almost everything on this team anyway with my two back options here. Yeah, I think part of the problem, I think I even wanted to have like a more defensive build, was like, what I have here is a more balanced build. Kind of the issue here. I need something that kind of break their walls a little better that I can also get a safe switch into. Kind of part of the problem here is like they could go. I could. Tangrowth is like I don't really have a solution to that. That's kind of the biggest problem here. I could put a like Corviknight on my team as well because that does. No, that's for sand actually. I'm tempted to go for the Trick Room, but I know it's also not the greatest idea. Perfect. It's gonna go for Clodsayer. I also go for an Earthquake, but the unfortunate thing about the Earthquake is I don't have an answer to that. Or I can heal. I'm gonna go then to Corviknight. I'm considering the taunt. At the same time, like, I don't think that's a good idea. I try to go for it. Look, it does really want to go for that Earthquake, though. Could be a bad read here. Yeah, it is. It is Water type. Never mind. What I was gonna try to do is like, oh, they're gonna use that Tangrowth. I think I will potentially get killed here. It's also, I can maybe close combat the Clodsire. I can still hit it. Like, this is also very risky to do too, because then it goes to Tangrowth. It has Rocky Helmet. Like, well, I was thinking like maybe the knockoff would probably be a really good thing to have. Gigadrains aren't really helping me all that much either. I'm kind of like gambling for a Scald. Not happening. Can you please get... It's like a 30, right? There we go. Thought that's gonna... It's not gonna cut down the attack power, but at the very least... It's gonna like also take damage with those as well. But then what I can try to do is I can try to send in Hatteran to at least... I can get around this actually. Yeah, I was about to say Corviknight, because like, why would you send out... why would you keep around that Mega Sableye for this? Especially since it's getting rid of my Drain Kisses too. I only have like less than half. It might kill. Oh, it did kill. Addicted. But then it's gonna go... Alright, we're actually supposed to try that. Did I just get red? That is really unfortunate. Can't do a whole lot to me anyway. Problem is I also can't do a whole lot to it either. Psychic Noise is also not very good because this is cool. I also only have like so many yeah, I might be in a bit of an issue here. Yeah, no, I don't think I can... I think I might have lost that one. I think I do need a more concentrated like team. I either need to go for the offense or I need to go for the defense. I think like the balance can work. It's like I think there are some issues that come along with this. I think there is one thing I could try to do here. I don't know, just like I feel like, yeah, the Trick Room could work, but it's like at the same time, I don't think the Trick Room really gives me enough reason to really go for it. Yeah, don't go for that. Like I could probably still give speed to Pelipper though. Yeah, also go for the like special defense range for physical. Because these are special, if I'm pretty sure. Other than U-turn, but it's like that's not really so much for damage. I mean, it can. I mean, having a little bit of extra damage is nice, but it's like it's not really what it's for. Yeah, I can try like get all this like working all that a little better. I think this is probably fine. I'm also wondering if maybe it's better just to have Toxic rather than a setup. I think I need a more like defensive setup for this, because yeah, that chance of Seismic Toss, you know, I could just poison that. If I had Toxic. I think it's the only thing that I can really do with this for like a balanced team. Oh boy, Toxapex. I mean, there's ways to work. All right. I don't know what. They left and joined, then left again. Guess they really did not like me. I'm trying to think about like, okay, so yeah, I know like, yeah, this thing's gonna get destroyed, even with unaware. I mean, yeah, I guess Toxapex just straight up hard counters that. Yeah, like I don't know what scared them. Like, yeah, I guess they just don't like rain teams. Or maybe it's the second Toxapex is like, no. Especially since I also had the rain. That's Swift Swim, I'm pretty sure, right? Speed boost. You also have Ruskin too. I'm gonna start with Landorus. Or not. Okay, so he's gonna go for a Z move here. Then he gets the Omni boost, actually. Oh, you screwed up. Also, maybe having Spinner would probably be good too. Like, you were supposed to. Like, Kumo has his own Z move, which allows him. I feel like it has Regenerator. We're gonna try to get around my having Defog would probably be a good idea. Oh, water. Burn too. I don't need a heal either. There's Heavy Duty. Because I am trying to think about this a little. So it's Poison Psychic. Poison's gonna be bad if it goes for the poison. Oh, that... Okay then, I would really like to keep Hatrin, or Hatrina, for Theraforn, so we're gonna switch that one out. What do I switch for? To the Ilama here. Especially since... Technically, I'm fine. I do some damage at power. Yeah, also, yeah, I probably should have thought about it. Like, it is also grass type, so maybe I don't stick around there for too long. Speed-wise, it's very low. I am not outspeeding that. It does resist water, but I could use that to get a burn with Scald. That's a good miss. Maybe I put like a knockoff on. I say Swampert, but it's like I feel like it's like grass types that are usually causing a wall for me. I do get around this, but it's mostly like the Stealth Rock here that's going to cause an issue for me. Also, yeah, like having like a defog would have been really good. Okay, got Confusion. Good Confusion. Yeah, think about it, it's like I also probably could have used ground type to get around this guy as well, which I don't have anymore. I'm gonna have to just go nuts on this guy. I'm gonna probably set up a... That's what I saw coming. I'm not gonna have a whole lot to really deal with this too much. If I can didn't... Oh, right, yeah, I'm choiced. I'm trying to think about this. I guess this is my best option here. Not a good option. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Now I do lose. Still. Maybe? Never. Oh, the poison. Oh, right. All that. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, there's like nothing I was gonna do about it anyway. I feel like they want to switch, unless they don't know I have. Torpedo can wall me. I think the power up's gonna be the biggest issue here. Also barbs. I mean, also the lack of rain is also gonna... Oh no, yeah, I also get powered down. Oh, I think I lost this one. Okay, so I'm thinking like Haze is good and all, but it's like at the same time I might have to make like something else for this. Because like I like a lot of what I have here, but at the same time maybe I focus on having one sweep, well, one water sweeper. Looking at this is like... It also depends on like what else I can maybe do with these guys. Don't get defog. Yeah, I guess that's to be expected if no one ever uses it on this guy. It's like, yeah, of course he wouldn't. Developer can? Okay. Pelipper shouldn't be the one defogging though, that's the problem. I mean, I guess I could have like a yeah, I can maybe try to like figure this out like later. Oh no, I'm done with the team builder. Like I kind of like oh no, it's fine, whatever, we're just going with it. If things go bad, they just go bad. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna switch to Glamora to start with. I might go for the Charizard. That's immediately what they're gonna go for. Okay, Sash makes sense. Toxic Debris is also really bad for me. It also outspeed me with an issue.
Oh, probably because I didn't set up the rain, duh. Especially since I don't really have any. Because it set up spikes first. Okay, there we go. I'll say, like, because it did that. Not an issue. Just assume that maybe wants to go for Sigalith or Dra. Moisture. Water Ice. I could go for the U-turn. I feel like it wants to go for Ice Beam. Also that. Yeah, like, even though I can't get rid of Sulfur, I can get rid of the Toxic Spikes. Immediately out of the answer, or out of the question. Also, let me get rid of this. Yeah, a lot of dice. I kind of don't like that one. I resist this, so I can probably tank it a little better. Especially the lack of a Shell Smash. Oh, well. I was gonna, like, try to think about this, like, well, I could hit it with Earthquake. I don't remember if, I mean, it doesn't... no, it would resist. Just gonna have to hit me with a water... Oh, that's the problem. It's... Yeah, it's like, no, I hard wall you. You can't do anything to me. I mean, you might be able to use an ice move on me if you have Ice Beam. Assuming you don't if you're going for, like, Rock Blast. Anyway, like, the thing I'm probably thinking about, like, doing a little bit of, what did I have for this team? Like, I built this thing, like, a while ago, but I never used it. Like, what am I running on this? Online Protect? That is a trapping move. Chilling Water do again? Alright, debuff. I can put... Maybe that's what I need to do, is put knockoff on Toxic Packs. Is like... Recovery? I mean, I guess I can also... I guess it depends on, like, what do I want to do with Toxic? But I guess, like, I need to, like, probably, like, set up, like, something I want to... Okay, it's just a deep. I think I could also maybe go for that Z Crystal as well, but at the same time. Switch user out. All does. That Z Crystal combined with that was able to get like a move that allowed me to like fully heal. Like, that was pretty great. Like, what if I do that? And instead of like Eviolite, I mean, it's gonna be something I kind of need to like experiment with anyway. I feel like this should be like a Sleep Talk set. Oh, this... Yeah, if I'm using Avalanche, maybe I just get rid of all the speed. So, body crystals. I can also rest. Guy has Unaware? Actually, that's pretty good. I might try to use this. I'm just curious of how this is.
Like, I just threw it together one day. When I was like setting this up, it's like, what would be some like annoying stall Pokemon? I mean, I do probably need like think about like, okay, what's the coordination between all this? Because I think that's good. Like, I don't know if I actually like had a lot of that in mind, because I'm also looking at like, I can maybe do some stuff. Like, even this is like, what do I lead with? Really, a whole lot. Oh, actually, I guess that's the whole point of Curse. I lower my speed. I will go, second. I don't have anything too crazy against... I don't think there's anything too crazy to do to me. You can tell because they're trying to figure out what to do. Okay. Problem here is this. Oh, it's negative priority. Never mind. Anyway. Alright, so it's Bug. We keep going for Avalanche. If I need to, I can rest. The only problem with it... And no, actually, there's workarounds to this. I mean, I guess I also have, like, Fighting Press. I don't know that can do a whole lot for me. Water Absorb. Like... I have Chilling Water and Whirlpool. I think that's it, though. But he also can't do a whole lot to me, either. The Flash Cannon ain't going to be helping him now. Fire Press is also going to like do quite a bit for me too. I can also rest if needed. The only problem is like then I'll need like maybe not gonna tell me there. Aromatherapy, that's what it was. Oh, god dang, you got a crit. It's like, I can take it and he crits. It's like, course. That's annoying. I'm trying to think about like, what is my best option here? Speed on this guy is not the greatest. A lot of my Pokemon are not very good anyway. It's actually probably one of my fastest Pokemon. Anyway. I mean, it counts. I don't have a fire move. I was looking at that, I was like, I feel like I should have a fire move on that. You could heal by switching into or not. Not exactly what I was going to try to do though. I resist very heavily, so he can't do a whole lot to me. Because of Whirlpool, he also cannot get out of this as well. Go. I guess he's also out of that as well. Mega Horn, I'm probably fine. Maybe not so much as I thought. I think I should be fine. It probably would help if I knew what Psychic Terrain did, other than like, ooh, I don't like that. At least as regenerator. I'm also very slow. That can be a bit of an issue. Maybe don't want to get hit by that. I think about what would be my best answer to that. And then talk specs. I'm gonna regenerate a little more. Jar Ball again. I mean, sure. I'm gonna think about like, oh no, I can reseed it. The only problem is it could Earthquake. Like I'm doing all this is like I feel like it might try to read me. It did. Not that it really matters. I mean, I am hurt, though. That is a problem. I think it really wants to go for Sucker Punch. I might still go for the hit here, but I should go first. Never mind. Anything is perfect for me. Oh, especially if it misses. Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. Alright, a lot of things are not going to take the body press very well. Also, I can do that too. Oh. Oh, no! That's perfect. Okay. I resist, by the way. Alright, anyway. I'm assuming this is going to be a slow ED. It tried a Trick Room. I know that was going for Trick Room. Oh, I can see what I can do here. Okay, I can at least get around that, and then I can set up the Leech Seed. The only problem I have to worry about is the fact that it could go for Sucker Punch to try to counteract me. I think I also get around? Okay, I can work with this at the very least, because it's weak to this. Now it's also a water Pokemon. It's gonna try to Hydro Pump. It'd be a little risky, but I do resist. Speed-wise, I'm probably fine. Not Leech Seed. Because it can't switch out and can't do anything about the Leech Seed. I get away with it. Even if it kills my Theraport, the Leech Seed doesn't go away. Like, I win. Oh, good crit! Okay. Oh, man, am I at like 2,000? I didn't even realize I was that close. I'll play around with Sol a little bit more. Okay, you're a Sand team, I can already tell. Actually, Rain in Sand. I mean, that's interesting. Yes. Okay. Not really a whole lot I can really do about it. I don't think anything really resists. Oh, I mean, there's one thing that does resist. Look at it heal off it. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, like, yeah, that's the only thing that can resist. I'm not super certain as to, like, what this thing can actually really do. So it's gonna try to use its weight. That will be. I mean, I can technically get away with this. It's like, yeah, that's gonna hurt, but it's like, I do get that. That kind of hurt a little. A little. I think it does more than what I... Nah, okay, just I did a little more than what it heals back. I mean, it definitely does hurt me more. Try tank it. It might be probably the good call there. Like fighting. Yeah, if I can think right, it's gonna do. Yeah, it's fine. I think for the most part I'm fine. I can knock off. Unfortunately, that was a critical. At the very least, I'm a little faster. I don't have Scald, unfortunately. I just won't know how much HP it has. A rough estimate. Try and knock its attack power down a little. That way it does a little less hurting to me. Nicola, it's gonna get around that. Unfortunately. It's also gonna hit me with a grass move, so I do need to beat... Ooh, that hurt! I was gonna set up a wish. There's a hole I can really do to me. He's physical. I'm gonna try hitting really hard though. I can maybe try to do here. Get rid of that. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, I probably knew what I was about to do there. The best thing I can do is like go for an unaware, because like I think I might be screwed potentially. I need to hit like 2 more. Yeah, no, I think I broke. Yeah, that's a loss. Unfortunate, but yeah, like I feel like I do like there are some problems I can kind of see of this. Like, what's really the game plan here? Like, what's my goal? Like, usually if like some like yeah, even like the other like stall stuff is like I have stall-ish. It's not like full on stall. It's like okay, so I can like set up a burn or like yeah, even the poison was like okay, so it's a stall team, but it's like I'm working towards like toxic and then like trying to outlast them. Like walling them and then also like getting knockoffs and stuff like that. Is like that is definitely the game plan. It's like here is like what am I stalling for? I'm trying to chip them down. I mean, this is like this guy has a game plan. It's like okay, he's gonna curse and he has avalanche going. I mean, also prior and all that, but it's like I can maybe put like some other stuff on him as well. Like I feel like I can make him like I mean, I guess he takes hits better with curse. The unaware is also really nice too. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess I have toxic spikes, but it's like I also got to be able to set up. I mean, I say set up is like that's an issue. It's like, I'm trying to think about. It's like, could I have done that? That Flagon, and they had the elephant that was a steel type. I don't think they had any poison types, so I probably could have gotten away with it. Unless, I mean, they had a defog. I mean, that's pretty much the reason why you'd want to run like a Flagon. Oh, they had a Pelipper too. Because I know they had the Ludicolo. And I think they also had the Pelipper. It's like, oh, no, Politoed. They had the Politoed. That's why I was like, why did I think they had Rain? That was the reason. Yeah, this definitely does need some work here. I don't think there's a win condition I'm really going towards. That is the problem. I think it's my best option here. Vice Square. I get around quite a bit here. I think the thing to worry about is maybe Hatterene? They can try to like use close combat on me. That or they have Ice Spinner maybe. There it is. And it's a crit? Of course it is. Why would it not? Man. Yeah, that's a problem. It's like, yeah, I gotta try to get around this now. I guess Alomo Kim was like, losing that Gliscor was a big problem. I have no reason to wish, so I probably just want to go turn. We'll go first anyway. Fine. Now I need to figure out what I want here. Still a better option here. Yeah, Stallfrog is going to be my biggest problem here. I don't think I really have a solution to get rid of it. On this team, I don't. Should have gone for the Grass Glide. That's what I was predicting. I'm trying to. It's slightly faster. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could just wait it out and then get like the poison going. Eh. I'm trying to think about this a little. I might try a setup. Yeah, I think losing that glide score really caused an issue. I mean, I already used it, so. Worst thing it can do to me is like tusk me. I can still get the switch out. Oh, it's trying to go for that read. That, I mean, it's correct. The problem here is, what do I do about this guy now? Guess I can go to Gardevoir. And that's the problem here, but I need to now outspeed it, which I don't. I can. Outspeed. I just don't know if it'll be enough, though. I do need to look at this. It's like, how'd you not outspeed that? I do need to look this up now. Like, what are the speeds? That's not right. Like, if there's no buffs or anything, it's like, how'd you outspeed me? Okay, so your base speed is 75. My base speed is 80. Like something's a little off here. I guess, yeah, the 75 space piece would explain a lot. But it's like, I should have outsped that. Like, if it was a thunderclap, okay, sure, yeah, that you got priority over me. So you're like, okay. I didn't even think about it. I was like, but I mean, there's only so much I could have done anyway. It was not sunlight either. Only increases special attack. That's weird. Yeah, I'm trying to think about. I'm trying to think about it in my head. Is like, how did it outspeed me? Like, in all intents and purposes, it shouldn't have been able to do that. Like, the math doesn't add up. It's not how that works. Actually, Rillaboom. It was a lot. We can then go into like a Leafeon here. I can go for the knockoff. I can always wish it. And maybe I don't go for this now. A bit of a shame, but it is what it is. I do have U-turn to bitch. I mean, actually, this works out. Now what I can do... Leaf Guard. I mean, I think that does protect me. I don't think it had a Mega. Dang it. Ooh, that's horrible. Okay, I do have a... Oh, there's a couple things I can actually really do. I'm gonna have to switch to get out of this. I mean, if it zooms... Okay. I guess correctly. The problem is... I mean, I'm still, like, neutral to grass. I have no other, like, items. Also, to get the poison off immediately, too. Then what I can do... Sword Dance. Try to get the facade off. I might need a little more attack power. I don't know. Like, I'm sure they're trying to wall me because, like, that's the best thing they can use against me. Okay. Like, I feel like I'm a... Yeah, the worst thing they can do to me is they could hit me with a Leech Seed. Then I have to switch out. But that's gonna be enough. No, it's still gonna have some damage. Yeah, let's try to, like, intimidate so I can lose some of my Sword Dance. But yeah, like, I know it's gonna, like, U-turn. It's just trying to intimidate me. I didn't do that so I can get a little more of my attack power back. If it doesn't switch out, then it might be enough. I think they're trying to figure this out, because, like, what do you do against me? I'm gonna go for a flip turn. Might go for a wish, though. I'm gonna assume intimidate. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I feel like that's what it's gonna go for. Like, the one that makes the most sense. I mean, what am I gonna do with that anyway? Like, I'm already done with it. Just, oh, you know, nah, it's fine. Damage-wise, it's gonna do the same thing anyway, because flying type doesn't resist. Yeah, I have, like, my health back anyway, so. Fancy, it does not have levitate. Yeah, no. Yeah, I love Glacier. Because I can do dumb stuff like that. The best part is, if I just keep going facades, like, oh, they probably don't have Earthquake, and I just hit them with Earthquake, which is literally what happens, like, man. It's like, what do I do? Because I can use facade to get, like, a more powerful attack using my Toxicness. Along with all the Sword Dance is like, you need to get rid of this Glide Square. If you don't, I win. That's what I was saying. Like, the one thing they could do to me is Leech Seed me to force a switch out. Because, like, yeah, I'm going to have to eventually switch out. I mean, I could also keep roosting, but it's like, that also does make me a little more vulnerable too. Nice score. I am trying to think about like how I want to go about this. A few things I could go for. Fairy fighting? Yeah, okay. Actually, it's called Gardevoir. I actually tried to get a Focus Blast in there. Okay, not a whole I can really do about that. I mean, yeah, I was about to say, like, that actually might be the better thing to do. Bug. Water, but it's neutral with Fire Blast, but Hyper Voice. Gotta watch out. Oh, also, yeah, emergency exit too, so. Yeah, like, I was aware of that. It's like, one-shotting would have been nice, obviously. Like, it works. Thank you for setting that up for me. A Gardevoir sweep? It's a Gardevoir sweep! This was probably the thing to use against me because I don't resist ghosts. Gliscor could also potentially give me some issues as well. I mean, I could hit it hard with that Hyper Voice. But, like, yeah, either that Gliscor or, Cooler Edge? Cooler Edge, I guess is what it is. But it's like, yeah, those were the two to, like, do something against me. Like, Blissey is a good option against me, but, I mean, the Focus Blast didn't really help me, but that Psyshock absolutely did. Yeah, I think it was there to set the self. You know, I could have Stealth Rock on Chansey. Why did I? I'm thinking maybe I do want to try to set up Z Crystal Blissey, honestly. I think that works pretty well. I'm gonna go for Landorus. I'm assuming like what they're saying here. But it's like, no, I don't know how many people are using Gardevoir. Like, a lot of these things, oh yeah, these are common Pokemon. Like, Gardevoir, no. Gardevoir is pretty original. Are you gonna hit me with... Okay, yeah, maybe they read it. The question is, like, how do I counteract this? Probably get around that pretty well. I do have a fire move. It's not so great, though. That's gonna... I guess, yeah, you could do that. I'm trying to get... Yeah, if I don't get the speed going, or if I don't... Oh, jeez, if I don't wake up, that's an issue. I think I should actually get out of here. Try to get Toxic going. There goes my wish. Does that Gardevoir also might be in a bit of an issue here? I'm trying to think about how I go about this. Speed is also probably going to be low in this guy. So I could probably get away with something funny here. I don't have a whole lot of options to really work with this, because... I do, a lot of things are weak to ice. Andorus. Oh, actually. I get around this now. Or dance. Or dance. Gonna U-turn. Or not. Just didn't want to do that. But it is also an ice type, so it does take pretty bad damage. But I can also facade it as well. It wasn't enough. Blizzard could actually kill me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Toxic should be enough to take it out, though. Problem is, I feel like... Man, it's a bit of an issue. He was so poison dark. Hello, Tio. How you doing? Yeah, losing that Molo. No, the sleep is what ruined me, and the fact that I just did not wake up in time. Because I could have, like, countered that super early. Try to go for a knockoff, but it's probably going to go for the... That's unfortunate. That's some bad luck, because, I mean, I can still get around this, but it's like, yeah, it sucks. I mean, I guess that was probably the better thing to use. I can maybe get rid of this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Doing good, just resting on bed. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay, Mount Metal. I can try to go for the switch here. I already know my original Discord got banned and a new one. Yeah, I sent a friend request for that one. Or friend request. Oh, good crit. The Sulfrox is probably going to be the free about. Okay, that was a good read. Accepted good. Okay. I could probably go. This is going to be the. I knew it was going to be that. It could have flamethrower. It'll take a lot of time for me to reunite with others and those servers. What did it use? Oh, flamethrower. Oh, okay, yeah, that's maybe. It is what it is. I could probably try to... No, I could go for the Roost, because they're probably going to go for the Switch and try to... Oh, they're not switching. They read? No, I can get away with this. Alright, yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be Zoroark again. I can at least do that to take the hit. Actually, I think that... No, I think that's on purpose. Let's see, like, that's not accurate. Okay, so I could go for Thunderclap to try to get the prior... Oh well. Yeah, it's... Oh, that is it. Okay. I guess Urshifu might be my biggest worry here now. Wait, that's a dark one? Huh. Nobody uses that one. Okay, so... Biggest issue here... Wait, no, it is water. Why'd you lie to me? Oh. I thought that was actually the Urshifu. It's like, well, it's a water type, so I might as well go for it. I like how this guy is taunting me. He's like, oh, what a boring team. You lost to the boring team. I'm sorry to tell you. Alright, knockoff. Man! I mean, you lost to it. I was gonna humor him, but just like then he just lost. He got swept at the end. It's like, man, all that taunting for nothing. Also, guys, using Urshifu, Urshifu, I think there's only like 2 Pokemon that aren't like common used. Maybe Melmetal as well. Like half of this team are like overused. Okay, so I think what I probably want to try to go for here. That's what I figured what you're going to go for. So what I'm going to go for here is a knockoff so you can't get the poison. There we go. I mean, it could Earthquake me still. I was about to say that, like, I think that's what it wants to go for. Fighting Psychic, so I'm... It's a Mega. It's like, why would you use Music Gallade if it wasn't a Mega Pokemon? Yeah, I saw that as a Gallade. It's like, wait a minute. There's no way they're just gonna use a Gallade. It's a Mega Pokemon. So I know that's frail. I was like, yeah, let me just. I already Sword Dance, so I'm just gonna, like. Yeah, no, I set up Sword Dance against Gliscor because I knew it couldn't do anything to me because I got rid of its Toxic Orb. Like, it could hurt me with Earthquake, which would be bad, but it's like, other than that, it can't do anything. I might do like one more, just so I get like mostly just what gets me to like 4 hours. Because I feel like that'd be a good stopping point. Interesting team. I think I can get away with a Gliscor. I could try. Does it get knocked off? I mean, that's bad. I mean, I do have solutions to this. Oh. Okay, let's see if he's gonna try to get a read going here. I do have an idea to try to get around this. If I can't get around it, then I will be a bit of a predicament here. Okay. He's probably gonna go for the switch. That's ground. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. So that is a steel type, though. Problem... Yeah, the speed's gonna be the biggest problem here. I can try to get away with this. Gotta be able to take the hit, though. That's gonna be the biggest hurdle. Oh, I guess I go first. Oh yeah, it's a rocket spin. That's what made it go first. Speed-wise, I can go after a Slowbro. That's like all I get though. I could Rillaboom. I mean, that was not great, but it's like, I at least survived with quite a bit of health here. I could still try to go... It is gonna Flying Press me. Absolutely. Acrobatics. I guess that's the thing to go for. Problem, I mean, I guess if it goes for a U-turn, I can hit it, but at the same time, this is a bit of a problem. So I might actually lose this. I don't know if I can really do much to him. But I actually went for hidden power thing. I assume it's gonna. I don't know. I guess it depends, like what am I using? But then what I can do is I can then go for like Grassy Glide. It's gotta either switch or let me hit it. It does have Thunderclap. Actually, yeah, I don't think I have a solution to this Charizard. Yeah, no, I lost. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, I was like, there's nothing I can do about this Charizard. That walls me so hard. Okay, it's pure ice, right? Ice Fairy. Oh, didn't go for that. Well then. Because it's also water type, I'm not going to go for the fire. I just gotta hope it doesn't go for a nice move here. If it goes for a water move, I'm basically just free. Actually, this is a nice team. And forget the fact that this is an ice type. It has like chill reception. Something like that. I forgot what the actual move's called, but it's like, it's gonna set up. Although I'm surprised it didn't start with Ninetales, because that's the Pokemon to start with. I could go for Corviknight. Actually, yeah, Corviknight would probably be the better thing to go, because it just walls this Pokemon. Yeah, Sludge Bomb is, ooh, especially since I got that, I got hit by that 30%. That's a shame. No, not poison type. I was about to. Will I be able to take the hit? Yeah, I can. All right. I think I guess it depends on how much speed I have on this thing. Not a lot. Okay. I really need to look into that because, like, how much speed did I put on this Gligar? I think the problem is like. Yeah, maybe I didn't just have bulk. And now I gotta worry about this guy's speed. Yeah, that might be a loss. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess it'd be interesting to kind of try like a ice team because I haven't really built anything for that. Like, man, that's unfortunate. You could try to hit me with the fairy. So I should be fine. I'm trying to think about like what could happen to me. Oh yeah, that. Then what I can then do. That U-turn. Okay, they're gonna switch. Fine. Like, it might have a hidden power. I think that's like the one thing it could do to me. Our U-turn. I can like set up. I could go back into like Gambit. Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's gonna be really hard to deal with me now. But it's like, are you really gonna do this? There we go. Okay, they're back. Maybe they did have like a legit issue. I mean, I can get around it. I mean, that's a problem, but it's like, it's not the biggest problem in the world. Like, I still get around this. Oh, okay, good move. And now I gotta set up another sword dance. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, you're gonna do Landorus again? No. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Now I can get my HP back. I'll progressively be getting more health back if I lose. I'm gonna try to get ready for that Landorus. I'm sure it's gonna come out. And it's probably gonna be a Theraform, which I should probably take out. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that could be a potential issue. We're fine. I mean, I heal. The only problem here is I'm losing my sword dances. Good call. Might still try Power Whip me. But like, I am losing my sword dances just purely through Intimidate. Like, I can like sword dance to get it all back. Then, oh, he didn't go. Okay, I was assuming that it might go for Lola Mola. It doesn't have Levitate. I'm gonna assume Landorus. Yeah. No, we just saw it again. That might die. Gonna Landorus me again? Okay. Yeah, I think they realized, like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. Like, they might have been able to, like... Oh, no, like, if you could... Yeah, I think the problem is, like, I already had, like, so many sword dances. Because, like, well, this could do something to me, but at the same time, it's quad weak to Earthquake. And even if it has a lot of attack power... Like, even if then, like, I could try to get a read on Sucker Punches, because I know it's going to try to go for that as its best move against me. Maybe other things as well. Like, they don't know what else, like, they know what my team is, but it's like, what else could I possibly do? That'll also probably be it for me as well. Just because, like, like 4 hours, I feel like that's a good amount of, like, Pokemon battling. I do want to, like, maybe try to, like, mess around with, like, my rain teams as well. Maybe have, like, a full aggression or, like, a very defensive one, because I do have a balanced one. I mean, I also might, like, mess around with that as well, because I feel like the problem is, like, well, if I'm gonna have a balanced one, I think I need to get rid of, well, I need to have... Well, yeah, I need to get rid of something and replace it with something that can, like, get rid of, like, a hazard and stuff like that. Like, those would be really crucial for a balanced team. Or a defensive one, too. But it's, like, I probably would get rid of, like, the fish that goes really fast. I don't remember what his name is. Maybe Hatteran, maybe. Like, I kind of get... I guess it doesn't necessarily need Airborne, actually. That's actually good for rain teams. Mostly because fire is a big weakness to him, so it's like he can benefit from that. So that is a good defensive option. And also, yeah, for that stall team, like, I definitely need to actually work on that, because this is, like I said, there was the game plan here, other than the waste time. Like, there is no, like, win condition for this team. Like, I do need to, like, fix that. That is a big thing I do need to fix. Like, yeah, stall, like, maybe have some, like, toxic or something. Maybe some burn. Burn actually might be kind of... But yeah, anyway. Like, not even Will-O-Wisp on, like, Hatterena or whatever is, like... Yeah, I do need to, like, kind of figure something out there. Yeah, that will be it for me today. Sunday, I will be doing some Metroid Prime. Trying to continue that. Like, I'm going to be alternating between that and Pikmin. So it's like, okay, this is a Metroid Prime week. Yeah, I'll say that because, like, I gotta be like, oh, there might be another stream tomorrow. Like, I'm not sure if I'll really do that or not. It really depends, like, how busy I am tomorrow or whatever. I don't want to be like, expect a thing, and then it didn't happen. It's like... That would suck. But anyway, we can see... Alright, yeah, I don't use that typically. Anyway, we can see who is streaming at this hour. I guess, yeah, there's... I think I talked about last time, like, oh yeah, there's that new Pokemon game. I can also maybe, like, streaming Showdown as well. Hey, you know what? I don't know when the last time I raided into Bee Kitten was. I mean, especially since it's Pokemon. It's like, it's not Splatoon, so it might be fitting. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no, I think the last time I did was like when I got 5-star or like 10-star on like Octobrush. I feel like that was the last time. I guess it was a while ago. I mean, yeah, I was playing Splatoon then. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you all had a good time and hope to see you all again and have a good one.